Check, check. There we go. Hi guys, welcome on. Tiffany here of Tiffany Wear Cosplay, and I'm a full-time costume and prop fabricator as well as educator here on YouTube. And welcome to my live crafting stream where I make my costumes live in front of you instead of in a tutorial video. So yes. But hi guys, hi Sushi, I really appreciate your comment, thank you. Hi Fallen, hi Wizard, hi Adam, and anybody else that is watching, lurking, or watching the VOD later, hello, hello. If you are new to the channel, remember to subscribe. Love to have you as part of our community, and also like this video while it is live. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. Some updates. So, if you, I did, Words are hard. Words are hard. If you didn't see my Instagram stories, I did make my private Instagram public, so if you want to be on that, you can. I think it's just tgc.fluff.ches, and it's just a whatever Instagram account, nothing big, but you might have seen my food adventures, and if you've been on my channel and know me, you know I have food allergies, and it caught up to me, so my throat is a tiny bit swollen still. So we'll see how long I actually stream today, depending on how much I talk. But yeah, food allergies, milk and eggs, and throat swollen, and yesterday my tongue was numb, so that was making things difficult. So yeah. But I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Today we're going to be continuing work on my Gundam build. It's over here in the image. For those that are on Instagram, go to YouTube, then you can actually see what I'm doing. But we'll be continuing work on the gun today, cutting out all of the pieces that are on the floor down there, as well as I made the blueprints for the wings, so I'm going to tape it together and see if it's the actual size I want. I made them a lot smaller than what they actually are, because in reality they're supposed to be, thank you for the sub, in reality they're supposed to be like 12 feet long, and I don't want 12 feet long wings. So I made it a little bit more reasonable-ish. So yeah, thank you also for the sub. So that's what we're gonna be doing, and yeah, so. Heck out of you, stream, banner, that cosplay so much, just gonna bring yourself home from looking. Oh, thank you, appreciate it, enemy girls. And hi Real, welcome on, hi Dude, everybody else. Nas. Yep. So, for my mods that are on, there are 2 words that we're gonna try to use in the chat. So just put in our admin Discord about it to see if they work for me. So yeah. But let me flip over to this page first. And again, all of my blueprints and patterns that I make for this costume, for the Gundam, will be available on my website once I'm done with the cosplay. So give it like 2 months probably for it to be released. So yeah, but let's see how these work. I basically did a lower and an upper wing for these. I just didn't put the logo on it that is technically on this specific figurine, because I kind of want to do my actual logos on it in my socials. I think that'd be kind of a cool thing. So, oh yeah, there they are. Wow. Been there, no fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait. It should be, well, the one thing I don't know is if my admins can say the words without being flagged. We'll see, but I'm glad they show up there. So, good. Sorry. Lost train of thought. Wajah. Actually, for any Wizard would be the one to check when he comes back, since he's not a mod on YouTube, but on our Discord, so yeah. But this weekend was crazy. I did so much. Lots of family time, Went to my dad's on Friday and spent time with everybody there. We did dinner. He showed me some of his projects that he's working on, which is pretty cool. Write it down. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna call you Mel. Thank you, Mel, for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Much love, and you will be in the scrolling thing on our next stream, as well as you'll get access to our emotes and things. And welcome to the community, the member side. Let me write it down. Okay, cool. I'm glad it works. Thank you, Wizard. Hi, Just Great. How are you feeling? I saw that you were sick. I got it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, all good, all good. But yeah, so did that. He was also wanting me to go through all of the 4 boxes I have left since I moved out 12 years ago, 13 years ago from his house. And I reduced it down to 2 boxes. And then I did have, he still has my first 3 cosplays I made, and I'm just having him keep them for now, but it'll be funny. So he's got my 2 Trinity Blood ones, or 3, I didn't look to see what was in the box actually, but then my Chi one from Chobits as well. I'll have to get them out one day, just for shits and giggles to put on. But that, and then he had me go through all of my old like prom dresses and band banquet dresses, and I only kept one of them, but the rest of them I cut up for fabric, so they will be reused for cosplays, but a lot of tulle mostly. I think from one dress I ended up getting like 10 yards of tulle from it. I liked fluffy dresses when I was younger. Hi Caspian, welcome on. How are you? And Foot. I missed y'all. I don't. You're 5. I do need to cut one more on the side. Pleasure to support. It's little things. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate all the support. It helps so I can continue to do this as my full-time job. Yeah. Chickpea and oh, nice. Yeah, I had for lunch today. I had it's like a chicken and noodle soup, but it was in the little sippy cup things that you microwave, and I mean it tasted like soup, just normal soup, but it was hard to like actually drink out of the cup because none of the noodles or anything came out of it. It was just liquid. So, and I've never eaten it before. Eaten, drinking it? I don't know what you do with it. But I got to the bottom and it was just like that much liquid, that much like food stuff at the bottom, and there's no more liquid. So I ended up getting a spoon and just like shoveling it out. But I've ran out of all of my normal lunch foods, so I need to go to the store either tonight or tomorrow. Yeah. I don't need to cut this one, do I? No, so that's the bottom. And then these are the top ones. But yeah, did that with my dad, and got to see the Jessie and my stepmom. And then they're all getting ready for Jessie moving to her first actual apartment. So she was in the dorms last year and then came home for the summer, but now she has an actual apartment and she moves in this next weekend. So their place is a bit of a mess with all of her new, like, actual stuff she needs for living on her own. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Actually, I don't need to cut you. This one I can just kind of do that. done. And then all you have to do is tape it together. Save them for the museum. Oh yeah, they're gonna go in a museum, yeah. No, I was like, I wanted to show people later, because my first cosplays, there wasn't Warbler at the time. I worked with Sculpey. And so all of the like props and stuff for Trini Blood, I did the art book version, the Thor version. So it was all like tons of decorative cross things and whatever from Trinity Blood. And it was all with Sculpey. But I wanted to show like the evolution that I then went to Warbler and now to foam, just to show it. I think it'd be really cool. Yeah. Achy, tired, and sick, pretty much the rest, no, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better though. Okay. We need these. You can go on the side temporarily. Yep. Yeah, I have a lot of people that come for our live streams. I used to stream on Twitch, and we had a lot more viewers on Twitch all the time, but we had a smaller in total like followage. But yeah. And a lot of people here on YouTube will watch the VODs later, which is cool since I save all of them. So, yeah. Drinks you post on Instagram, they look so good. Oh, yeah. So I also I found out here, so I hadn't been to, since I moved to like Round Rock in the Austin area, I hadn't been to, I guess, restaurants at lunchtime, and everybody serves brunch at lunch now. Like every single restaurant. And it was cool, but also annoying because I don't do eggs very much, and so everything had that, and it's like mimosas. I love mimosas, just wasn't planning on doing mimosas all the time. They're yummy though. Mimosas are like amazing. But yeah, the first place I went on Saturday with some friends was, I don't remember what it was called, but it was somewhere that was like half a meat market, half a restaurant thingy, and we sat down, all of us, and we started ordering, and then some like head guy came over and he's like, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to ask y'all to leave. And I'm like, what did we do? And they're like, all of our systems are down, nothing works, we can't do any transactions, and AT&T won't come by until tomorrow, so we're shutting the whole restaurant down. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, great, now I gotta find another place. And I found another, it was another place that was really close by. Oh, what was it called? It was something that was, I think it was East Side is what it was called. Really, really good. I recommend it. And their food was great. I ended up having like some salmon bagel, fresh food. It was so yummy. Cream cheese on it. That was the first downfall of my weekend. So yeah. But mimosa their mimosas are like really good, and you get like a whole bottle, like actual bottle of champagne, and they like have it for the table, which is kind of cool. Only like 3 drinks worth, but still really good. Good deal with that. And then ended up going swimming. I did swimming like the whole weekend, which was nice. And then went to a sushi place with the rest of my friends that night, and then to the Roosevelt Room, which has, that one does not go to that one, which has really good, it's just a drink place. It's like a Great Gatsby. So it was cool. But good drinks there. And then on Sunday, again, went swimming and went to a barbecue place. I wanted barbecue. They were serving brunch at just a barbecue like place, a normal barbecue place. I was so confused, and they didn't have barbecue on their brunch menu, and I was grumpy, so I ended up having like their chicken fried steak, which has gravy, and then it had eggs, and that was like, again, my really downfall. That really killed me. So that was kind of my weekend. but it was a lot of fun. It was worth it. I just couldn't talk yesterday. Yep. Alrighty, that one, oh, this one has one more. I'm gonna cut this piece. But if you're just getting here, we are currently working on my Gundam cosplay. It's my next one, but it's gonna be a big build. And I'm just assembling all of my blueprint for the wings right now to see if this is gonna be the scale that I wanted. Once I'm done with the cosplay, like making the whole thing, then I release my blueprints and patterns for the costumes on my website. So you'll have to wait probably about 2 months for these to be released. But yeah. No audio on Instagram? I mean, you're not supposed to stay on Instagram, you're supposed to come here. So, but I don't know why there wouldn't be audio, because I don't do anything with it. Let's see. That might be on your end. Yeah. But I don't, for my Instagram lives, it's really just an advertisement to get people to go from Instagram to here to show that I'm live. So I don't actually talk to the people on Instagram. Sorry, y'all should go to YouTube. Yes. Okay. And then here. It's a nice place in Houston you're headed to for brunch on your birthday in a couple of months. Amazing French toast. Ah, nice. Yeah, it was a nice, relaxing weekend. So the place had a waffle thing, but it wasn't, I think I'm putting things together wrong. There we go. That's why. I was aligning it with the wrong part. I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to read chat at the same time. Oof. But they had a waffle thing on the menu, but it was like a weird thing. And like their food is good if you're going for a brunch. I just wanted, like, I wanted brisket and sausage and not brunch for lunch. Like, I like brunch, but when I'm in the mood for it, not when you go for barbecue. I want barbecue. So yeah, that's kind of how that went for me. This is just individual paper sizes. They're just your standard 8.5 by 11. And how I format all of my blueprints and patterns is they're already, like, you just press print and it prints it like this. There's no scaling involved whatsoever. You do have audio on your, okay, thanks, just great. Then it just does a user error, I guess. But yeah, so there's no scaling involved. You don't even have to do anything. As long as you have the right paper and you follow the just printing settings that I have, so. Is there a convention I'm planning on taking the Gundam to? Not off the top of my head. So I guess whatever my next convention is, this will probably go to, as long as it's not, like, ideally this one would be best for a convention that's local, but I am setting it up for if I was, thank you for subbing, but if I was to fly with it, I will be able to. So that's kind of how I'm going. Yeah. How long have I been cosplaying? I have been cosplaying since 2008. And I made this my full-time job in 2018. It's when I legally, well, let's see. Made it my full-time job in 2018, and then I got my business license for Tiffany Cosplay LLC last September, I think. So it's like an official business now. Market Day in Georgetown. Oh yeah, I saw some of that. Yeah, that's cool. Neb, welcome on. I know it's been a while. You finally switched over. Yeah, I've been doing good. Yep. Yeah, we still stream. We don't stream on Twitch anymore. We switched to YouTube, and I try to stream every Mondays and Wednesdays here. So yeah, just only cosplay now, no gaming. Yep. Alrighty. And I'm just gonna do some, well, I guess I can, to me this seems small. And I know it's going to be, but I have to make the whole thing slightly smaller just in terms of having 4 pairs of wings on me and in terms of scale and everything. But I think this one may be a little bit small. So I'm gonna trim it, and then we'll do the other one, and then I'll kind of see once it's all together. Yep. Ever do conventions in Canada? I only go to conventions as a guest now, just because I don't have money. Like, this is my full-time job, but I don't have extra cash laying around to go to conventions. So if you'd like me to go to a convention near you, I recommend writing to any convention there, requesting me as a cosplay guest, typically about 3 or 4 months before the convention, and then maybe they will invite me and then I can go. But otherwise, I can't go to any conventions just cause. Yeah, I feel like all of this really shrank for me, but we'll see. I also have to remember that it's not sitting the wings. So typically when I make wings, they sit like, if this is my back, they come out right here, and that's where the wings start. For these, because it's a Gundam and they move around, they're gonna come out to like here and start here. So I have to remember they're like a foot still away from my body. So. There we go. Wizard, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. Much love with the tape on my fingers. There we go. It'll pop up in a bit. Feeding the laser cutter fund. Yes. Yes. Slowly but surely. You will right there. Yay! There we go. Thank you. The next big investment. Yeah, my dad, when I saw him, he, apparently my grandma, when I was a baby, she, like, set up some savings account with the church she was a part of, and, like, she put in just a small amount of money there, but I need to check. He, like, gave me the paperwork, he's like, I found this, so you should check. So I'm hoping I have a few bit of monies in there that I can, put towards the laser cutter engraver, but I haven't called yet, and I don't even know if it's like even still around. I don't really know. So I do conventions over the States too, but again, it's only as a guest. So it's just whatever conventions hire me to come out. Still expensive in the States. Like I make this is my business. I make enough money to keep going into my cosplay business so I can pay all of my bills, I can eat, and I can buy my crafting supplies. But I only have a tiny bit left over, so I don't have enough money to like go to conventions anywhere. really. They are expensive. Especially if you gotta get a hotel room and if you gotta fly or any of that. Food is also really expensive. So, my next convention for sure though is gonna be in, I believe it's October, and it's Sake Bomb Popcom in up north Texas. But otherwise, I don't have anything for sure right now. Yeah. Not doing a full switch, but def gonna support your channel. I had the day off, so you figured, oh, all good. Well, I'm happy you stopped by. Yeah, I'd still, one day I'd like to go back to Twitch, but to do gaming stuff. I don't have time. So now that I do this and like, we've just kind of full forced it going on YouTube, and it's been great so far. So, and I like that YouTube is not for me live streaming about getting people to watch all the time and like get new supporters and things. It's for people that are interested, they find me. It's not just a bunch of trolls, where Twitch was so many trolls coming in and things, and it wasn't fun at that point. So, yeah. When you get the laser cutter, I would like to order a dozen. So I do want to do some new pens. So like the clear acrylic pens, and I'd like to do a chess one. Yeah, that'll be the new stuff coming. Yep, I love the snacks. People bring me snacks like Dr. Peppers and stuff at cons because I know I like my Dr. Peppers. So, all right, so here's the wings. I will trim this one a tiny bit more. God, channel is going well for you. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and same with YouTube. I don't have to worry about my views. If my views are low, so what? Where on Twitch, if my views were low, it would cut into like everything. Clip. Alrighty, so we have our wings. I'm gonna switch to this camera. Get that out of the way. I think we're gonna start taping things on sticks real quick. So I can get an idea for size. There we go. Okay, that. Okay, so I'm gonna tape them temporarily on some extra CPVC pipes so I can kind of see if this is the correct size that I want. I mean, these wings should literally be like stupid huge, but I downsized it quite a bit and I still want to see. I think they need to be larger for sure, but I also have to remember I'm a very small person and this is going to be 4 sets of wings with lots of like stuff everywhere. So yeah. Stay there. Okay, that'll be good. Kinda? Kinda. Get a little floppy, but it'll work. It'll work for now. Okay, this one. Better be stupid huge. Oh, I know. I did the actual scaling of them last night of what the size should have been for the top wing, and it should have been 75 inches long. Yeah, and I'm like, what am I? I'm 62 inches, I think? Is that 5'2", I believe? And it's just like, I don't really want two wings that are longer than me on either side of me that, yeah. So I scaled it quite a bit lower, but still not for sure. Yep. Volunteer as a wing handler, you get the black bodysuit ordered. Oh, yeah. It's like Jessie, she thinks this cosplay is gonna be really cool, but then she's also like, I don't want to be the handler though. Okay. Did I do them to both the same size? No, I didn't. Or I did one for this side, one for that side. Smart thinking, Tiffany. Smart thinking. Okay, we're gonna just pretend this is the same. So, for wing-wise, I'm gonna get my reference image out, not the one that's this corner. There's my main one. I want this one. Okay. So, for this one, we have this here. It should be roughly about here. Roughly about there. I have the wing. I really need that part to stand up. Erg. Erg, erg, erg. Okay. What do I have that I can tape on there? Another ruler. We're just gonna tape a ruler to another one. It won't be like that. Oh, I really messed this up. Yeah, for one wing was 75 inches long. Not for two, for one wing on one side, the large one. Because I'd like to ideally have these where my handler can move the wings to different positions. I don't want them to be electronic moved, just because of the mass of them. And they're not opening wings. I know I'm gonna get like, oh, it'd be cool if you could make that. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. No. It's not a party trick. Like, I don't like making my costumes into party tricks kind of thing. Like, no. But I'd like to have it where you can pick them up and put them in different positions. So like having a sitting position where they're down, having like the ones where they're fully out, different positions like that is kind of where I want to go. There we go. Now I got it stamped. Okay. So that, let's see. If I have it like that, this one's going to be about there. I mean, it seems small, but then if you think I have the same size on the opposite side of me, and then I'm also going to have two guns. So I'll have this like here, a gun that size, with two wings and two guns. It's gonna be, so if it's there, it's gonna be about to there-ish. So it's roughly gonna be probably about 6.5 feet of a wingspan. I think this will be the best option because then I can fly with it. But they do seem small to me, but it's just, I gotta get it out of my head of I'm not gonna have those huge, huge wings. Yeah. Jesse Rachel. Yeah. Oh, I do this for all mine. I actually prefer that I'm streaming because I can see what it looks like right now. Where beforehand I'd have to have a friend come over and I'd have the wings on the ground, me laying, and they'd take pictures above. But I don't have that option right now. Oh, I know. I had so many people with the opening wings on my Ariel costume. Like, oh, you should make them open. And it's like, but the wings don't do that. Like, just because you saw one cosplayer make moving wings that open that way doesn't mean every single wing should do that. Yeah. Fun cosplay, not a competition. I mean, it'd be cool if it was a competition one, but the wing size wouldn't really determine that. I'm not making a whole nother set of wings. No. You still say bigger? Yeah. Well, for wings at conventions and walking anywhere, I never walk with the wings on. I always take them off. Every pair of wings that I make, it's never they stay on me. They come off and it's just me walking. Yeah. I've learned that for many, many wing builds. I'm gonna look again one more time. So. I'm gonna have my armor, so the shoulder pads are gonna come to like here. These wings are actually gonna come out about here. So that's about relative in size. Honestly, I feel like they're smaller than my Sarah wings. I'm gonna go a tiny bit larger. Yeah. I think I want it 3 inches more. I'm gonna write that down so I remember. Pencil. So I'll scale it off of that. Yeah. They're a tiny bit too small on me. This one though would fit in a suitcase, like no issues whatsoever. This one, I'd have to make this detachable, but it would be doable, and then that would fit. But they're just, something about them, they're just not those glorious wings. So just a tiny bit larger, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna regret saying it, but we're gonna do that. You go there for now. I'll have to edit that later. Okay, that's it for the wings for now. Yeah. I need to grow wings, right? Yeah. I like wings, they're cool. Yeah. Alright, this one, so we're gonna start cutting things now. For those that are on Instagram, we're actually streaming on youtube.com/TiffanyGordonCosplay. So leave this platform, go to YouTube. That's where I'm actually answering questions too. So. Listen to the inner English only, please. Yeah. Thank you, Cliff. We'll see if that one works. Oh, why did it pop up twice? Or maybe it was too large of a, or too long of a chat. Maybe. I haven't tried that one yet. I know, functional wings would cut down on travel expenses. Yee. Just a wee bit. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Somewhere in the munchkin gets a cold chill. Yep. All right. Okay, so all these were what we did last Wednesday, I believe. These are all of the parts for the gun, and then now to start cutting them out. Yeah. So we'll go from here. Yeah, this is one cosplay that I would like to compete in, so. But I don't know if I will ever be able to compete in a cosplay contest again, really. So, yeah. Judging too many of them now. There's like one circuit I was thinking of. I was like, oh yeah, there's a huge circuit with Fan Expo. Too bad I can never compete there since I've been a judge. So, but there's still Crunchyroll. Technically, I could do next year if I wanted to. Oh, that reminds me. Another adventure over the weekend was, so my laundry detergent, it has it's one of those where you put it sideways and it has like a screw off lid on the top for it to breathe, and then it has a button on the bottom for you to put the detergent in the lid. And I guess I hadn't opened the screw off lid enough because it decided to explode. And literally, like, parts of the cap were all over the walls. Like, it exploded. And the bottle didn't, just the cap. And, like, it went everywhere. There was about that much all over my laundry room floor. It was a nightmare cleaning up. And I'm still in the process of cleaning it up off of, like, everything that was in that room. It was a lot, though. And it's laundry detergent. You can't just like use water to clean it up because then it just recreates soap bubbles. So it was a lot of my dustpan and just like scooping it and putting it into a trash bag and then like slowly cleaning it up that way. And then I had to get one of my friends that I spent the day with on Saturday. One of them came over and just like lifting up my large safe in there and like, trying to clean everything out from underneath it and things. Ugh, it was a nightmare. Yeah. No, just in general, when you are a judge, you don't, like, when you judge a competition at a certain circuit, you don't compete at it. It's just, like, a common, like, courtesy kind of thing, like an unspoken rule. I mean, you technically can compete, but it's really looked down upon because you're already judging it, and it's kind of unfair then because you know all the people that work it. It's for like a lot of companies with jobs. If you have somebody that you're like a family member to that works at the job, a lot of times they don't want you necessarily there. Like specifically for like spouses or if you're in a relationship and stuff, just because it creates more drama and it's more unfair. Like they think that because you know these people, you'll get a better chance of winning or something, and so you just don't do it. Yeah. Compete in hero conventions. I would like to, yeah. I can't do Gamescom though, because that's another one, so Conflict of interest. Thank you. That was the word I was going for. Yeah. At least it was clean. Yeah. It made me clean underneath the washing machine finally, because that had to be propped up on my steel blocks. And I think I told you that there was a cat lady that lived beforehand here, and like all of those stories. But she must have, or he must have, the person must have kept the litter box in the laundry room, because there was that much solid of just litter and cat stuff. So I finally could fully clean under there because I had to prop everything up, but it was so gross. I got the shop vacuum out and I sucked everything up. I was like, I'm not touching this yet. Really bad. Really bad. I understand why people, if there was a pet ever living in a place, they just completely remove the carpet now. Because that's what I would have done if I had bought this place. So, yeah. Interview at the same place with your... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, they might ask you though. But yeah. It also kind of depends on the type of company. When's your interview though, Caspian? Okay. There are all of those pieces. They can go there. Next one's here. And I did hear, speaking of laundry room, I am doing laundry today. Washing my sheets. Since the Fluffles decided to drag litter everywhere. But I need to go move them into the dryer. So after these pieces. Yeah. Interviews on Wednesday? Okay, well, best of luck with that. I hope to not see you here on the stream then. And if so, hopefully it's after and you give us good news. Is it another retail place? Yeah. Okay, these are the next ones. Let's use this. Just want to see how sharp it is. Okay, we're good. Alright. So we will start cutting this next. I'm gonna go real quickly and deal with the laundry. I will be back in just a bit. Thank you guys for watching. If you're new, I'd love to have you as part of the community, so subscribe to the channel. Also, like the video, it helps with the YouTube algorithm. For those that are on Instagram, go to YouTube. Okay, back in a bit. Good advice, Cliff, on that one. Alright. Oh no! I just realized that one was cut. Crumbs. We'll have to... Oh, it's because I saw it on the back. I'll have to probably fill that or put it on the inside. Okay, to start cutting all of these pieces now. We're gonna film some of it. It's like the best I got. Oh, I did start watching the Gundam Wing show. I'm actually really liking it. I'm surprised. I was thinking it was going to be a lot different. Okay. No, we talked about this. I haven't watched Gundam. I told y'all up front when I chose this cosplay that I had not seen, like I've seen a little bit of Gundam, but I fell in love with a specific figurine, and that's why I'm watching this show now, and I really like it. So yeah. Like the one that I saw, I don't even know which one it was, but it was on when I was a kid on like Adult Swim or something. But it was different. But yeah, Daniel, he set up a whole, because I share his Crunchyroll, and he set up a whole thing for me to see, so, yeah. But it's weird because the Crunchyroll one, it's subbed, and their Japanese voices don't match at all, the lips. So I feel like it was supposed to be in a different language. But all they have is the Japanese one. And I know they had it in English at some point. But yeah. No, they only have one of the Gundams that is dubbed. All the other ones are subbed. And specifically the Gundam Wing, no. Because that's the one I'm watching, so. Just learn Japanese. I mean, I'd love to. I know some words in Japanese. A lot of more inappropriate words, but yeah. Okay. Alright, those parts. Go over there. We'll definitely need to change our blade after this one, so. That's gonna be our last straight cut on this one. Yeah, otherwise I haven't been watching other animes this weekend. I did watch Paramount, the new movie that's like a superhero movie with the blonde guy with the crooked nose from Wedding Crashers. He's like a superhero, and then the kid from Atom Project's in there. It was okay, just a basic movie. And then I watched the Buzz Lightyear movie. That one was good. It was kind of funny of like, you're watching a movie of a movie, if you think about it. Yeah, Owen Wilson, that's what it is. So it's kind of funny to think about that. Because the whole setup of that movie, I'm not spoiling anything, but the, basically when Andy goes, he sees a movie in theaters and comes back with the Buzz Lightyear toy, and he's all like, oh, this is cool. That's the movie that you're watching, is the movie that he saw, so it's like the movie in the movie kind of thing, which is kind of cool. But I think it's a different voice actor, so. Dragon Quest? Nice. I think I've seen a dragon something, but I don't remember what it was. Ooh, I'm sorry, just great. Yeah. Ugh, I'm too shaky today. Tiffany, no, I'm not gonna do any type of any type of Toy Story Buzz Lightyear cosplay. Not my thing. Mm-mm. I'm not gonna be Bo Peep. Or, oh, what's her? I always forget. So you have Woody, and then you have the red-haired cowgirl. I don't remember what she is. I used to have the original Woody toy. Like, I had that, though, as a kid. Like, the same exact one. That was cool. Yeah. Yeah. Jessie, that's what it is. Thank you. Jessie with the red hair, because my sister. Yeah, there we go. There is one cosplayer that's working on the Buzz Lightyear outfit, like from the movie. See how that one carves. Not very well. No, I'm not gonna be a Barbie. No Barbie here. But I have been called G.I. Jane a lot. Just obviously with the military background. Going into stores in uniform and then people like, you're like the real life G.I. Jane. Like, yeah, cool, thanks. Can I pay for this now? What other shows? The Never Have I show that was on Netflix, which is following like an Indian girl in high school. Really, really good. I just finished season 3. So that was my binge show for like a day. I think the MTV show Awkward, I think that came out when I was in high school. Like high school, maybe partly in college, I'm not sure. But it reminds me of that a lot, and it's really good. I'm gonna need to start moving these. Let's put these over here. Don't fall over. The pile of foam is going to start becoming real. With all of these little pieces. Okay. Let's see, what else did I watch? Don't remember. I think there was like one other thing. I did play Genshin over the weekend. I got back into that. It's like 8 more days left of it. So it's like, might as well and get all of the freebie rewards stuff. So I've been doing that. But I don't like the summer event, like, cause it's the same place as last year's summer one. They just updated some stuff. But they made it where you can't explore. Because you have to do the story, and there's like 5 or 6 different stories on each island. Like each island's a different one. And so if you go explore on that island, you can't do anything because you have to do the story first for things to actually be doable. So it's really annoying. And I'm very much like, I want to explore and do collectibles. Yeah. But the Tower of Fantasy came out, and I've watched a little bit. I don't know if I will play it or not. I did download it though from PC, so but yeah, I'm not sure. That sounds familiar. I haven't been playing too many games lately. I really just haven't had time. But I've been watching, I still watch a lot of streams on Twitch of game playthroughs. Isn't there a new... It's either Resident Evil or Silent Hill coming out soon? I always confuse those two. Tower Fantasy. You started to play it. What are your thoughts on it, Cliff? Yeah, I saw the customization of characters, which was cool. To me, watching it, it looks like it's more complicated than Genshin in terms of it's got like all the same stuff, but then it's got like all these little extra add-ons and things, and I don't know. Genshin 27. Yeah. And then we'll be switching to the thicker EVA foam, which will be more difficult to cut. That's what it is. It's a weapon swapping instead of character swapping. My question though was, since it is open world with everybody else, is it still like you can get 100% in each zone? Does it have that at all? And then because it's open world, if somebody opens a chest, is that chest gone after that person opens it, or is it only gone for that one person and it's still there for anybody else that is nearby? If that makes sense. Zone completion? Okay. That's what I want. I want zone completion. I saw people running around with like a fire critter and like tossing it on a chest or something to open it. It's like, oh, that looks familiar. Cheers, guys. Thanks for watching. Okay. Last ones of these. It's always difficult going back into Genshin. I'm trying to remember where I left off with leveling my critters. Like, I've got now, I think, 6 or 7 of them capped at 90. And then, I know on certain ones I was trying to do dungeons to level up their weapons or get specific artifacts. And I don't remember where I left off on any of those, and it's like, oh, gotta sit down and remember all this, and it's like, can't be bothered. You don't know what distinguishes the different chests, but there are certain chests that anyone can open, but then it gets time locked and can't be opened until the timer runs out. Done like the, oh, okay. Well, are you switching from Genshin completely then? Gotta head out. Glad you didn't want to. Hope to see you at a con on the East Coast sometime soon. Stay out of trouble. Thanks for stopping by, Nub, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Glad to see you finally coming over to YouTube again. Yeah. Alright, those are done. You go there. And then for the rest of them. And if we get all these cut and still want to work, I might do the blueprint scaling real quick. Maybe. We'll have to see though. I need to sharpen my blade. I'll do it over here so it's not as loud. Currently, you can play since no computer, but you think it would stay, or you would stay on that one until you run into popular. Oh, okay, well that's good to know. I'm surprised you were able to do the digital photo sets to look through them though, not having a computer since they were such large files. Guides to make it, yeah. I've seen a lot of people doing that. Because on Twitter, everybody's like, oh, they're just ripping off Genshin, and then they were doing characters side by side, and it's like, no, it's just a customization of this. They just made them to look like that. Ah, yeah, that's much better. Alrighty. And for those that are still on Instagram, go to youtube.com/TiffanyGordonCosplay, because that's actually where I am streaming, and that's where I'm answering questions. So, leave this platform, go to YouTube. Okay. Alright. The only thing I realized I didn't, when I drew all of these that I didn't notice, a lot of times with EVA foam, certain edges are slightly thicker where they cut it. So this side is a good, this is supposed to be 12 millimeters. Probably looks like 14 on the edge. Let me see, where's my calibers? There. Let's see. So on the edge, it's 16, and it's supposed to be 12 millimeters everywhere else. So I will just have to be aware when I have that it's a slightly different measurement. Okay. Too cut. Did you create your, who is it, Noelle? Isn't that your favorite, if I remember right? Oh, I already had it up. See how much I can cut with the ruler. Doesn't look like that many. I'm gonna have to do a lot of workarounds. Yeah, I guess we're hand cutting most. Your favorite custom characters. I figured as much. Yup. Yup. I'm gonna have to rotate this to cut a lot of these pieces. I just want to make it smaller. Let's cut here, and then I can make this a lot smaller. Okay. Get a shower and get ready for work. Have a good evening. Good luck with the cosplay. Thanks for stopping by, Nose, and have a wonderful rest of your day, and good luck with worky work. Yee. Next stream should be on Wednesday, I think. Connect. Should be close enough for connecting, and then we'll keep cutting here. There we go. Now it'll be easier to cut because I can rotate it. Huzzah! Yee. Okay. And thanks guys for watching. If you're new to the channel, I'd love to have you as part of the community, so subscribe. And don't forget to like the video while it is live to help with the YouTube algorithm. Feel free if you have questions on what I'm working on or other cosplays, feel free to ask. It's gonna be a workout today, cutting all these pieces. Paint do you typically use on film? I like to airbrush paint all of my stuff. And for airbrush painting, I use Cretex Colors Wicked Color Line. And they give you, in my opinion, the best colors. But that's after 3 coats of Plasti Dip for a primer. I used to use just heavy body Liquitex acrylic paint, But the problem with that stuff in any painting by hand is how much layers you have to apply and how thick the paint is. It cracks on any part of foam that bends, and it just, you have all the brush strokes and everything. So I prefer to hand paint, or I mean, I prefer to airbrush paint everything now. Okay. Cut this one, and we have this one. For reading that, it should be oil based, so you only figure. No. Don't do oil base. Yeah, oil base is not very good because it takes forever to dry, like oil paints and things. Oh, I have fluff hair on me. This one can go here. Yeah, my panel that I did for airbrush painting is actually going to be released this Thursday. So that'll be a fun one for everybody, I think. So I've been having a lot of questions from people about like wanting airbrush painting basic tutorials and things, and it's like this panel will definitely help with that. Slowly get in there. Favorite Gundam Wing character yet? Where I am in the show, so I've only watched like the first 5 or 6 episodes, and they've shown 5 or 6 Gundams, but I don't know. There's like the main character, I don't know his name, but I don't quite understand the full story yet of what's going on, so yeah. Like, how is he different from the other Gundams that have landed? I'm not 100% sure yet. Just because they haven't really, like, explained it, or I missed it or something. And I didn't know if they're specific for the headpiece that are on the Gundams, if that's like a specific indication of something, or if it's just a design thing. Convention you're going to is next week, so you are officially in panic crunch mode. Oh no! What are you working on? And if you want, you can share pictures, work in progress pictures in our Discord. It's open for anybody to join !Discord if you're interested. Yeah. Hero, however you say it. This part is gonna be annoying. Thanks, Cliff. Honestly, I need to use my hole punch there. I'll make it a lot easier. Let's see. That seems like a good size. It's just decorative? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, like, if it was... Because some of them just have one, some of them have 2. So I wasn't sure if it was, like, a status ranking or something. Star Trek convention in Vegas. Ooh. So you've been making 2 Starfleet uniforms. One for yourself and one for your friend who's coming. That's very cool. What do you still have left on it then? lot easier to get my hole than to try to cut it with this blade. There'll still be some cleanup on that. Okay. There'll be a lot more of it later too. Yeah. Here's. Currently working on the lining of your jacket, and you still have 2 pants to finish, or 2 pants. You're finishing the utility case, so it's the way to carry your phones and wallets, pockets. Is the one who. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, how'd all that dyeing go? Alright, there's those. Some of them are a little off, so we'll just have to see. I might end up, for certain pieces, when you have a lot of pieces that are stacked, sanding them just never quite goes right. Like sanding flat, you still see where each of the pieces are. Sometimes my trick is to put 2mm over it, and then you don't see it. So I might do that. So. Some couple days for the first time on Instagram, and I really like your work and you're using. Oh, well, thank you, Tiffany, and welcome on. Yeah, we're working on my Gundam today. That and that. Get our more pieces. I'm gonna sharpen my blade a little bit. Screen accurate. Okay, that's good. Do they have a cosplay competition at that one? I can split it right here and make it easier to cut. And do one here and one there. Yeah. Might have made my tip blade dildo. We'll see. No, all good. Haven't actually looked. You should. This was originally going to be for a fan expo, but didn't finish time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you said that last time, I believe. But yeah, I'm curious. I've never been to a convention that is strictly over one like fandom, so I'm not sure. It's all good. And if you're just getting here, welcome. My name is Tiffany of Tiffany Cosplay. I am a full-time costume and prop fabricator as well as educator here on YouTube. We are currently working on a Gundam, the image over here in the corner, and we are working on the Buster rifles right now, which are not in the picture. They are both like 5 feet long guns, so. Very intense. You went to a Star Wars celebration a few years ago. People go hard for, yeah. It'd be interesting though with like, on the cosplay competition, like judging it and like really like going into it. I'm seeing like how many times somebody can make a specific, like obviously the Star Trek uniform and things like that, of like how many different ways you could do something would be kind of cool to see. So yeah. I still need to order epoxy though. Otherwise it would have been gluing all the bone structure for the barrel together. Be a ton of repeats, there are a ton of different Star Trek series. Yeah, but it's like more of like the repeats of seeing how somebody, like their choice in fabric materials can change, or seeing if they're trying to represent a specific character or if it's just a generic character kind of thing. So. 2 foam suppliers I recommend. I have links below in the description, but I use TNT Cosplay Supply. If you use their link, it helps support me. Also, they are only US shipping, so if you're out of the US, you can't do them. Another one, of course, is Amazon, and I have my Amazon links down there. And then for US, SKS props as well is a pretty good one. Yep. I think I'm gonna do this. Going with you was nice enough to supply all the materials. He's very much wanted to be 100% screen accurate, so. Oh, that's nice then. Yeah, getting materials can sometimes be like the hardest thing. I know a lot of times I'll sell for whatever I can, depending on the time crunch I have. Like, whatever's at Joann's, I guess this'll be it. Because I don't want to try to find it on, like, Mood Fabrics or something. I didn't cut it all the way down. There we go. My dryer is beeping, so I need to go after these and check to make sure everything is dry. That's my last load. Fluffles was so grumpy. She was all nice and comfortable on the bed, and I like started, oh thanks good. I started moving the sheets around her and she wasn't moving, and she's like in the middle with all the sheets around her, and I had to move her. Like, sorry. And I put other blankets down, so. Protect the mattress, otherwise it'll be covered in fluff, and not just fluff the name, but her fluff. I haven't watched the new Predator one. How dare you disrespect the nap? I mean, she's still laying there. I put a picture of how she was laying on my Instagram stories. So, yeah. She's a happy little thing, though. How's your cat? Is he doing any better? That one did not want to cut. Eee. It'll be sanded. And thanks guys for watching. If you're new to the channel, I'd love to have you as part of the community. So subscribe to the channel and then like the video while it's live to help with the YouTube algorithm. We're gonna cut it this way instead. So then we don't have that little piece to deal with. Yeah, that's a lot better. Arm is definitely feeling it now. I'm fine with cutting foam for a long time, but not when it's 12 millimeter. So you have to really put pressure for cutting these. Okay, two more of these and then we can go to the next piece, or next section of pieces. Doing pretty good on time. So what's everybody doing for dinner tonight? Haven't decided if I want to be a lazy bum and order food, or if I want to defrost some salmon and bake it. stretch? Okay, let me finish this piece and I'll stretch. Reel to the rescue! Alrighty. Everybody off their bums. Off their bums. Time to stretch. Hot dogs and cheeses. Okay. Dinner of champs, yeah. Your dad's supposed to make awesomeness tonight. You have pizza back up? Okay. That's funny. Didn't you have a convention over the weekend, Room? Or is that... am I thinking of something else? I don't remember. Put all your effort into lunches for the week. Dinner is a shot. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I was like debating, do I want the soup for lunch or do I want to make a sandwich? And I was like, sandwich seems like a lot of work right now. Just to get the meat out and then cut the sandwich up. And I don't like crust on my sandwiches, so I have to be that person that cuts it off. So, yeah. Ooh, that feels good. Like, actually, that was stretching me here. Oh, okay. Good stretch, good stretch. Then pour some water. Help with my throat. Okay. What's the one in 2 weeks? Yeah, for me it's weird because it's like I had like 3 or 4 conventions in like a month and a half, and now I'm like no conventions for a while, and it's weird. Like, gotta get used to not having a convention again. And it's nice because I have more time to do stuff, but then I'm also like I have more time to do stuff and I don't want to do stuff. I'm actually doing a lot of stuff for my dad now. He's now been like, can you make these in CAD files for me so I can 3D print them? I'm like, okay. So I have a bunch of things that I've been making for him now. Arizona. Ooh, you're traveling for one. Cool. Okay, easy can go here. Why did you choose that one? Is there like a specific reason for that con, or are you gonna try to do a cosplay contest, or just going for going? Is it guest there? Oh, okay. I think, yeah, you were telling me about that one, Ben. Yeah. She's good peoples. I'm hoping I'll be a guest with her as a guest also at some point. I've hung out with her at a convention that I was a guest at, but she wasn't. But I'd like to to see the other side. So. See, that one's gonna be a pain to cut. Maybe. I don't know if I fully cut through that one. Definitely go to that convention, yeah. Yeah, my focus right now is just trying to bring my YouTube up more. In terms of people finding me on YouTube and realizing I do tutorials and that I make my costumes. Hi, Fluffalies. Hello. How are you? You're gonna get me all hairy. Yeah. Oh. Hey, yo. You want to say hi to everybody? You're smelling. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah, you're just a good girl. Break time with the Fluffles. What you doing? I know I'm not sitting. I'm not sitting. She's been liking that I'm playing Genshin again. Cause she's she just sits on me right here, and I'm just her pillow, constant pillow. I know. Wait, what? You make your own costumes? I had somebody on TikTok. I posted one of my tutorials of like, this is how I made this, and somebody put on there, where did you find the tutorial on how to make this? I'm like, I did it myself. I didn't follow somebody else's tutorial and make a tutorial off of somebody else's tutorial. It's like, you're really like trying to reach there of like, ugh. I don't know. Yeah, this is Fluff. Fluffalies! She's a good kitty. Fluffles is a good kitty. You can see all of her little patches that she had shaved off. You got a little patch there that got shaved and one back there. Still fuzzy, but not quite as much, so. I know, Fluffalies. Here you go. You wanna sit on the chair? It can be Fluff's chair. And then I can continue to work and you can supervise. Or you can just keep rubbing the table, that's fine. Go here. Right here. Oh, Fluffles. Fluffalies. Yeah, that's Fluff's chair. That's a good kitty. That's a good kitty. Trying to put all the fluff in the trash can, so. I don't do private conversations. No. If you have business inquiries, you can always email me. Yeah, good girl. But we do have an open Discord if you want to share any of your cosplay photos or your work in progress stuff. !Discord. And then we have a really cool community on there. But I'm not looking for a relationship. I'm not looking to get hit on by people in private messages, so I don't typically respond in there. Sorry. Alright, we've got this line here. And my hands feel really oily now from touching the fluff. Yeah, they do, Fluffles. She's so cute. I kind of just want to move the Instagram one just to fluff. Be the temporary cat cam. Wizard. You always send me tons of bunny shorts and things, and same with Foot. Yeah? What are you doing now? Yeah? You just gonna rub me some more? I'm already covered in cat hair. Why you stick around? I want to get hand sanitizer. I'm not going anywhere. She's so funny. Start walking that way and she's like, meow, meow. We're running that way, so. Yup. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. So. Associations. You're the rabbit person. I know, I'm the rabbit person, so. He's been a little sad lately. I got him some food that he really likes, but now he's just like, I don't want to eat anything. So I'm a little concerned. And for him, for a vet is like a very specialized vet just because it's a rabbit. And most vets don't do that, and they're more like country vets more. But I'm kind of monitoring him. In the next few days, I'm gonna shave him again, and maybe he'll perk up more. Since it's a little bit hot, and his coat, it's not too long. His coat's about like that long right now, but still kind of toasty for him. After we cut these pieces, I'll need to sharpen the blade again. He's a wee bit dull. And thanks guys for watching. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna sharpen it now. better. Yeah. Oh, okay, that one. You're now listening to 101 Point Tiff, the sound of cutting out foam with a dull blade. What do you think? What do you think? My hand's a little numb. You like it? Okay. Cool, cool. I'm gonna sit for a bit. Small little break. Little break! Yeah, my hand is like gone really numb. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 21 more pieces to cut out. And that'll be all the parts for the gun that at least I have traced. So yeah, and then we've got the wings we can extend and make a little bit longer by 3 inches. I think that'll be right on the monies, but we'll have to see. So, I'm gonna get the larger one for this one. There it is. That's gonna be our size. They're gonna just not be an oval. They're gonna be a circle. Yeah. A little better. A little bit. Okay, back to work. Back to work. Wajah. Does anybody have anything exciting happening this week? Oh yeah, school started for a lot of people. Like, I think in my area, it's today everybody started. I know my dad was saying for his area, everybody started last week on Thursday. Your family is going on vacation tomorrow, so you have the house to yourself. Ooh, fun. Means lots of cosplay projects you can work on, right? Be as loud as you want. You have a virtual meetup with some folks from other companies. You just plan on being a fly on the wall, though. Well, that's kind of cool. Meeting with one of the big development leaders. Ooh. Yeah, I know some stuff. I know some stuff on some stuff. Yeah. I did see TwitchCon over the weekend had announced a bunch of stuff for the, is it the San Diego one or whatever? Or San Jose? Wherever it is. And that they're changing some of their policies again, and so that was all a bunch of people screaming both ways. You able to hear Cossack Rockle? Really nice. I'm kind of leaning into being a bum and ordering food. That, and I need to figure out, I want to do dinner with my tank friends this weekend. Or, well, either this week or this weekend. So I need to figure out where we can all go and meet up and who's around. Yee! Thank you for the sub and welcome to the community. See you stuff, nothing fun. You've just been making the rounds since your promotion doing. Meet and greets and people leaving. That's cool though. Yeah. Well, if they ever need a cosplayer, you know who to recommend. Yep. There's who is it? Who's coming? There's some big rock band coming, like heavy metal rock band or whatever, coming to Austin. Forget who it was. I saw a sign for it though. Last one for here. My hair is driving me nuts with all of it going everywhere. I didn't brush it today. So it's just a giant floof. And not the good kind of floof. Yee! Thank you for the sub and welcome to the community as well. And I put that one up. OMG, welcome on. It's coming to San Antonio in November or something. Oh, okay. That wasn't... It's not that one, but I think I might have saw something of that too. How are you doing today? Okay. I guess I should film at least one of these with the whole drill. Makes it a lot easier to cut with that one. Move that out of the way. Okay, here's our last ones. Turn you off, you go back over here. I did see we hit 15,000 today on YouTube, so thank you for being a sub here. And I'm thinking that when we hit 20,000, I'll do a members choice where all the members in the community can choose what weapon to make as a little side project. It'd be fun. But we got a bit to go for that one. Or one viral video. Just depends. Lots and lots of cutting. Cedar Arcade in South Austin last weekend with friends. It's pretty cool. Better than pinballs. Nah, the only arcade that I've been to was like in recent times was it was at a bar, and it was like an old arcade kind of retro theme, which was cool. But otherwise, I don't really go to those places. There's the, what is the place called? I know there's like the Austin, it's like the outskirts of Austin. It's got like the mini golf, it's got blazer tag and tons of arcade stuff, and then it's got the go-karts and things like that. That's not my thing. I'm more of the, I like to go and just relax with food and a drink. Main event, I think that's what it is. Yeah. Like I don't do the Dave & Buster's, I don't do that thing too. And I'm kind of like a germaphobe when it comes to those places too. When there's food and arcade games, it a little bit creeps me out a little, or like grosses me out, because I'm just thinking like food and then it's all like sticky, and it's always kind of gross me a little bit. Yeah. So Like, even as a kid, any place, like, even with my sister, too. Wow. Wow. Okay, guess what? You get to be reporter. Oh, I didn't get to block them. I don't know if one of our mods were able to block them. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Sorry. Distractarude from Rude Ghost Guys. Yay. Watch number of your short videos. What you do truly is labor, love, cheers. Oh, thank you, Keith, and welcome to the community. Yeah. For going to arcades that cater to adults and not kids, yeah. Let's see if I can get block it on this side too or no. Okay, these. Only a few more left, and then we're done. I might just... Oof. Sorry, I'm still distracted. I need to write another word down. I don't know how this word got through, even if it was on the hidden thing. Okay. I mean, I guess I like arcades that are just like my own personal arcade, and then I'm okay with it. Like, growing up I had, my dad had a ton of arcade games. We had a stand-up one with like the joysticks on top, and we ended up putting my Xbox in there. And then we got like all the old arcade games on like one of the Xbox discs so you could play it. It was pretty cool. And then we had a pinball machine, which was some type of Black Knight one. We had a Konjinko machine, and don't remember the other stuff. We got rid of a lot of them though. Actually, we don't have any of them now, but yeah. All good. Pinball Wizard? No, not too much. Wait, what now, Wizard? I missed something. Oh, never mind. It's because you have a second message. Dad bought a pinball machine, and then it was just sat around, and it's the only time you think you saw him treat himself like that. Oh. Yeah, it's one of those where I guess they're expensive items and stuff. I know my dad had his because he used to, in college, like, restore them, and he, like, kind of rented them out at pizza places back in the day. And so he would make a lot of money off of that, and then over time he's just kind of sold all of them. And you see the difference there. So this is 12 mil, and this is where it went to 16 because this is the end. So that's gonna cause a little bit of problems down the line, but I didn't have enough foam to adjust for that. Same with all of these on this side. Yeah. Favorite is definitely the Barroth armor set. You've been playing Monster Hunter as far back as see. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I really liked that set too. It's the second Monster Hunter cosplay I did. The first one was the Xeno Jiva from World. And that one, I liked it, but like I made it all out of fiber optics. It was cool, it glowed, but it just didn't look that great when it went all together, unfortunately. So yeah. But I really liked the Barroth one. I just wish they weren't so... Like, Monster Hunter cosplays I like to do, but I wish they were more, like... They don't get as much, like, likes from anybody, so it's more of if I want to do it, it's like a passion project, but it's... The Barrothon just happened to be, like, a good hit on a few videos and stuff. But yeah, I miss playing World. That was a lot of fun. It was better than Rise, because Rise didn't have all the collectibles, which was grumpy. But yeah, the next cosplay plan, so currently we're doing the Gundam. This one's going to be a long, big build. And then, still gonna finish the Keyblade that we're making. That's been forever just sitting in the background. And then I gotta do, most likely the next build will be World of Warcraft, which will be the Lynch Queen. And then I don't have one scheduled after that, but I kinda am really liking doing like comic stuff right now. Because it's something different, and it's something that I feel really, like, powerful in, which is really cool for a cosplay. And I can, like, bring together just, like, a superhero. I like superheroes. They're cool. But I'd like to do Hot Girl. There you go. And I was kind of considering the new Mercy skin, but that one's still also like, like I'm not too thrilled with it, but we'll see once the game's actually, Overwatch 2 is full release. Oh, that one was cut kind of bad. There's some more praise for Thor. A lot of people really like Thor. Thor is my favorite cosplay I've made. Like, just because the details and everything. And it's the first cosplay that I've actually felt pretty in. And I don't make costumes to feel pretty or to look sexy in or whatever, but that one, like, there was something about it when putting it on which was so different from my other cosplays I've made. And I felt so much like I was the character. And that's something that's a little powerful. And it was cool. And the fact that it was comfy to wear. Costumes that are comfy are amazing and are very, very rare. And I feel like that was probably one of the best craftsmanships I've done, Like, I tried out a lot of new techniques for Thor. Not all of them were, like, successful. Like, this isn't great, but I learned a lot from it, and I'm okay with how the results were. So the armor is good. Not 100% my best work, but all of the sewing that even you can't see, like the bodysuit, there were so many challenges with it, but it was amazing, and it looks great, so I'm happy about it. And it's rare, so. And the mask, I really love the mask. The silhouette of it on the side is just gorgeous. Mm-hmm. Breathtaking. Now was then change for these words. Okay, I haven't done Iceborne. I wanted to, and then I didn't realize when they had it with Worlds and stuff. I thought it was just gonna be like another add-on, because World was my first Monster Hunter game I did, and then Iceborne came out and it's like, oh, you gotta pay for this. I don't have money to do this, so I didn't do it. And then with Rise, I got it. But I hated it on the Switch. And I don't play games on my Switch. I play them, like, I have my Switch where it's hooked up to a controller, and then I play it on my TV. But it didn't feel satisfying to me. And I don't want to do stories. That's loud, that one. Ooh, cutting has definitely hit a nerve for me. Decline. Sorry for those on phone. And if you're still on Instagram, go to YouTube because that's actually where I'm streaming. So. Like, one of the cosplays one day I'd like to do, but I don't know if I will ever, is a Starfire from Teen Titans. She was always my favorite. But I don't want to be orange. What are there? And there's the blonde girl, which is it Tara or something? I think. Susan. Oh, look who else is swinging in. Really? Okay. Oh. I'm gonna put an admin real quick so I can. Yeah. Report. Today has been nothing but trolls and pervy guys. Really annoying. I've been a bit distracted from a lot of it too. Tara the blonde. Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah, she was the Earth Power, and she was the blonde, and of course I'm a blonde, not right now, but my real hair color. So I was always obsessed as a kid. It's like, oh, it's a blonde character. And like the whole story between her and Beast Boy, and yeah. My patterns are available on my website, and I make them all myself. And they are done in Adobe Illustrator, and then I make them into a PDF format. And all you have to do is print them, and they're already to scale. But I do patterns and blueprints, where blueprints are more drafting and patterns are more like step by step. You put these together, kind of like fabric ones. I keep seeing like there's like certain stuff. I don't know. Hi, Driver Portal. Welcome on. Sorry, I missed your message too. Yeah. This is our last piece for cutting out for the gun. Okay. There we go. And I will stack them. Do I have a donation goal for the laser cutter, or is that a casual raising money over time kind of thing? I have it as a casual raising over time. Oh, I didn't cut these. I mean, I could potentially do like a gold bar at the bottom, but it's stupid expensive, and I don't know. I don't know. I feel weird like having a goal for raising money for a tool. I don't know. What are y'all thoughts on that? Okay, stay there. Oh. Have a throne set. Okay, so I tried doing that and they put me on a wait list. So the day that you sent the info, I tried doing the throne whatever thing, and they just never said anything back. So I don't know if that will happen. And it's only with companies that are with them. So I don't know if it's necessarily like, for what I could see on my end, I don't know if you can put like this specific piece, because it's not like the company's not on it or something, if that makes sense. I feel like people are inclined to contribute to watch the numbers go up. At least you are. Your eyes that they yeah, I had to give them all of my info on like my social standings, so how many people follow me on each of my platforms. And there's a priority for, I guess, if you have a much higher one. So that was what, 2 months ago? And I guess 275,000 people is not enough for them. So I've been on the wait list still. Yeah. But yeah, I can look at setting up a goal for the streams so that y'all can see it. I know the community attributed for my birthday 200 and something. I don't remember the exact amount offhand. And I know Wizard has been specifying specifically for it. So I can look. Yeah, people who have longer communities are more likely to spend more likely to, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we cut everything out. That's all done. Put these back in here. My trash bag is filling up with all the scrappas. The scrappadoos, the scrappadoos. There we go. I don't think you're too small. You think they're overwhelmed. There is a company of 50 people and they have her. Oh, yeah. Nah, it's all good. Yeah. Well, I've never done like a donation one, so it might be something to look into. Something with the community, which would be nice. It'd be, honestly, with this project, it would be really nice to have the laser cutter too. Like, just to not hand cut all of these pieces, but I'd really have to sit in, instead of me like saying, okay, I'm gonna cut this out of this and this, I'd have to plan it, but then I would have to program it to cut the certain pieces. So there's a little different marks. Okay, let me we're gonna change to this one because we still have plenty of time. I'm gonna really quickly edit my blueprint for the wings. It'll probably take me like 5 or 10 minutes. So yeah, I don't have my stream set up for showing my desktop right now, so you're just gonna have to deal with me. Let me see. I need to. Certain things I have to hide for business stuff, but there, I think we're good. I'm just gonna go ahead and end this. So I'm still on YouTube, but leaving Instagram. So there we go. Wajah, you can go over there. Ooh, you can see my messy desk. There you go. Muting the mic. There we go. Now I can still read. Okay, let me real quickly edit this weird view temporarily. Gundam, wings, open, Adobe Illustrator. Particular laser cutter that you would like to get? Yes, the Glowforge is what I am looking at, and I've done tons of research, and that's like the one I want. And for me with tools, for handheld tools, I'm fine with doing cheap and like I go through them and whatever. But for big tools like resin printers and 3D printers and laser cutters and actual tooling, I like to get the better quality because I know that's a business like investment to help with things. So why did you not pop up? Open. Yes. Whatever. I don't care. Open it. Wajah. Oh, you didn't do the thing. Why are you having problems? Sorry, give me a sec. My computer's being grumps. Try that out. why are you doing it this way? Like, I've done this tons of times and it's just like not happy right now. Oh, I wonder if it's because I opened it with a different Adobe, an older one. Let's try more apps. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, you can see more of my room. So you've got the workbench over there with my little drawers. You've got down here is where all of my Dremel pieces and stuff are. You got my sewing machine over there. And then you can see at least one of my monitors. Yeah. Should be this. Open it. Yeah, that's why. It's because it's been opening it with the other program. Okay, so this one we're scaling everything by 3 inches really quickly. Da 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 da, and ungroup. Okay, and ungroup. You, we're going to group. Okay. So now we want you, we're going to view, snap to grid. You there. We're gonna do from here, 3 inch at 90 degrees. Do our guide again, and then we will scale. Yeah. Good. Yeah, this is, so the place I'm at right now is a 2-bedroom, 2-bath with a zen room. So this is technically the master bedroom. And then that door is that one there is the bathroom. There is the door open here, but the door behind it is a walk-in closet that has a lot of crafting tools in it. And then the second bedroom has my printers in it, my photography stuff, and all of my other storage stuff for cosplay. And then in the zen room is where my bed is. And it's like bed, and then I have like a small little like shelf thingy or like table, and then there's like that much walking room in between. So it's just that. We discussed this, I already thought through it, so 3 inches should be fine. Don't overthink it! Don't overthink it! I do have to add one more page, unfortunately. Let's see if I do it like that. Nope. I try to make my blueprints where they fit on the least amount of pieces of paper as possible, but it doesn't always work that way. How's that? That works. Okay. So just added one more page. Yeah, I didn't think we would be doing this, so I didn't set my thing up for sharing screen. Okay. Group. View. Snap. And I'll just edit the other one later. Ooh, what did you do? Group. But yeah, this is, cause it's my full-time job. That's why, like, I did this. If it was just a hobby, then I probably would only have one room. That's what I used to do when I still had my full-time job as a jewelry designer. Save as. This one is page number 2. Save, yes. You're gonna hear a lot of dings. Save as 3. The ding is basically it's saying, you're overwriting a file, are you sure? Yes. Mm-hmm. 6. There will not be a ding on this one because it is a new page. And thanks guys for watching. Should be done in just a few more minutes. And then we'll print out the wings and then we will tape them together and it will hopefully be the correct size now. In a 3-bedroom and 2 are crafting and offices. Your partner and you aren't full-time makers, but both have non-overlapping. Yeah. Yosho, welcome on. How are you? You got me back into playing Genshin, by the way. I blame you. Okay, now to combine the files. But yeah, you can kind of see my computer layout. So this is one screen, this is one screen, and that's the other one. And then I've got a small little ring light over there, and then the mic there. So. Add files, 1 through 12, open, yep, combine. You mean sleepy? Yeah, been okay, my throat's a little better. We've had a lot of trolls today, a lot of bots and a lot of pervy guys, which I'm just annoyed with, so. That, save, yes. All tabs, L, open, make sure it's correct with the 12, okay, file, print. Yeah, it just annoys me, it's like, I'm just trying to craft here. Why do you have to come on and just be like disgusting guys and stuff? I'm like, I'm not doing anything, like, yeah. I know. They are coming in 9 days. Yeah, well, that and I'm in now the, is it Fisher is her name? The girl with the eye cover and the bird. I'm in her zone right now. I've got one more zone left and I've been working on that. And then just getting all the free stuff, so, yeah. Have I tried playing Tower of Fantasy already? I have not. I downloaded it, but I've been kind of watching some streams and deciding still if I want to play it or not. Okay. It's done. Now we can tape it together. I need to write a note on this though. Fix. Page. Image. 12. There we go. Okay. Let me change it. Good other than the creepy. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, people that were on could tell I was pretty distracted by things with me trying to fix it, so. I just want to make things. I want to make things without being hit on and people saying that they want to do stuff to me and shit, and it's like, I'm not asking for you, I don't, like, no. So, yeah. Sorry I'm not in my nun outfit today, and I just want to wear normal clothes. Okay. I think we're good. My camera's a little messed up, but I think that's okay. Everything should be good now. All right, let's try this again. So at the beginning of the stream, we made wings, or well, our blueprint of them. The wings on a stick, but they're a little short. And they're supposed to be, each wing is supposed to be 75 inches for scale to me. One side 75 inches and then another 75. Didn't want to do that, so I shrink them down. They were a little bit too small, so I made them a tiny bit larger. So now we're gonna tape together and see if the scale's better. Yeah. Have I already played a game or watched anime just for the cosplay? For the tower game, I'm not planning on doing a cosplay for. Not right now. But I've watched some people on Twitch stream it because I was interested in the game. Typically, all the cosplays that I make, I watch the shows, or I play the games, or I've watched somebody play the game, and I'm interested in it. But yeah, with Genshin, I've been playing since the start, and I've spent $0 on Genshin. 0. I'm proud of it. But it puts me a little behind on some stuff. But I've got at least 6 or 7 characters that are capped at 90. And then a few of them, their weapons are capped. And so yeah, I'm happy they're coming out with a new area. I know nothing about it though, because I have not looked into it yet. Yeah. Oh, everybody's like, the net outfit will probably attract more. I remember on Twitch when I would be, I mean, I'm not really showing anything except for a little bit of my belly. Like, I don't think I'm dressed like super sexy or anything. I'm just like normal Tiff today. I didn't wear shorty shorts. I don't wear shorty shorts on stream for that reason. I don't have cleavage showing, and I, like, on past streams I've had where I'm in, like, literally long sleeve, no skins showing whatsoever from below here besides my feet and my hands. And unless they're, like, super fetish on that, whatever. But I'd have people come on and, like, say I'm a slut wanting attention, especially with this and that. It's just like, I'm making cosplay, I'm crafting, like, give me a break, come on, people. So yeah, that's why I kind of went away from Twitch, hoping to get away from that more here, and for the most part, it's been. But today I've been a little annoyed. Also, there's been a lot of comments that I've been dealing with on just YouTube stuff in general. Whenever one of my shorts blows up, people, like, just assume that I'm just your basic white girl that puts on a costume for attention and stuff, and they're like, you just bought this, and it's like, you haven't even spent 2 seconds looking at my channel. Sorry, I'm going on a rant now. I'll stop, because the Buffles came in. Hey, Buffalies. I need to squeeze you. I need to relieve all of my frustration of squeezing you. Yeah, so I love you. I love you. She's like, just do it. Just do it. Yeah. about it really, like except for on streaming when it happens, but I try not to, like, oh, I get so many comments and I have a lot of mods that help with things and I'm really appreciative of it. And I try not to share it, but it's just so annoying with some of them. Hi Funk, welcome. Chat agreement, I know. Do you have alerts for Streamlabs donos? I do. Yeah, if you're doing for, well, it should be. Not me. Because everything should be set up still with that. Oh yeah. Character design and TOF didn't attract you, plus you watched others and you feel like more going on than what you, yeah, I kind of felt like there was a lot more going on for it than with Genshin, so I don't know. And there was a lot of people waiting to get into servers and a lot of issues, so yeah. Tane has become that. Yeah. Yeah, this is flat for people that don't know. She's my little kitty. She's my little kitty. She's an old lady though. Yeah, you're so good. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to squeeze you and I feel a lot better. Queue time has been crazy. Yeah. Okay, let's continue to cut. Don't rub on me. I don't want to have. She's just not compared to Chella. I miss Chella, but maybe I missed it. No big deal. Okay, let me look. Let me look if you did something. Yeah. I haven't had anybody do a donation that I know of through Streamlabs yet, so I'm not 100% sure, but it should. I mean, my chat is going through it, so. Let me check. On my side, it shows just Wizard. Yes. And Reels. Thank you, Reel, for the $5. I appreciate it. Much love. My day gets less annoying. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, did you send something, OMG? I can look more if you want. Do I sometimes feel overwhelmed by my followers? I mean, my followers. Yay! There's the notification for that one. They tend to be a little behind. Bye, love. But in terms of like my followers, for the number I have, I don't feel like I'm that big. I have a little bit of a following, but compared to a lot of other people, not as much. And then, yeah, you got a PayPal receipt for it? Okay, let me, if it's through PayPal, it's gonna be, I'm glad you did that then, because now I know that it's different for that one. Did you do it as one of my links I had, or did you do it just differently? Let's see. Spinny, 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 spinny. don't see it through there. Let me look on this one. We must solve the problem. Tip jar linked on stream. Okay. Is today the 15th? I have one. Well, I don't know if these are sales. Let me see on this. Let me. Frustrating. Why do you not work correctly? Okay, that's that one. So that would have been this one. I don't know if you want me to say, like, so I have the name of somebody here, but I don't know if you want me to say your name. It starts with an M and last name is a G. Is that one you? Maybe? Maybe? I just don't have a message on it. But if that's you, thank you. We'll see. I know chat is behind. Hi to Gaming Father, welcome on. I can look at the other thing. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I got it. Did you do a message? And I will write it down in just a second. Let me see. Stream. Aw, thank you. Let me. Because it should have been set up to do those messages since the whole stream is run through Streamlabs, so it should have worked. And I don't know why it's not doing that. Couldn't think of anything funny for messages. Oh, okay. All good. All good, but I want to see this page that it goes through. Okay, yeah, I've got it on that page. So it shows it there, I just didn't show it here. But thank you for the $50 donation. I really appreciate it. Much love, and you will be on a scrolly thing, and I'll write it down too. So, yes, you just don't get, write it down! There you go, there's your notification. Yeah. Sorry it didn't pop up. I'll try to see, I need to add that to my list. Check. Streamlabs. Don't know. Alerts. Got it. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, back to cutting out. It's good. We're relaxing my hand again, since all the cutting kind of helps with the nerves. All right. No worries, just wanted to make sure you didn't donate to some random person using your name. No, all good. I did get it though. Thank you. Yeah, so the thing is the same place on Twitch where it was. So it was the same link. And I just assumed it, since it's through the same program of Streamlabs, like it would do the same notification, but I guess it's just saying no. So I don't know. It's technology. We know me and technology is not always the best. Okay. You. if you're just getting here, welcome. It's been a bit of a day now with everything. I did a rant just a bit ago. But we are currently working on the character down here, which is a Gundam. It is my latest cosplay that I'm working on, and we're currently working on the wings blueprint that I made. I rescaled it a little bit larger, so we're retaping it together now to see, hopefully it's the correct length now. Yes. And I'm not gonna tape all that one. Wajah! And wajah! Alright. Yeah, thank you guys so much for spending some of your day here. I really appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I'd love to have you as part of the community, so subscribe to the channel. And then don't forget to like the video while it's live to help with the YouTube algorithm. The thingy, the blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Kick it. Boop, boop. But yeah, I'll try to do, between now and Wednesday, I'll try to do some type of little bar at the bottom. I'll have to probably manually put in donations for it. Because I know a lot of times, like, for this little scrolly thing here, I update that. For this, it doesn't automatically update. I have to manually type in everything. So we'll have to I'll have to play around and see. But yeah, I'll try adding a little goal at the bottom for those that are curious. It will be a long goal. Long goal. But for the laser cutter I'm looking at, so it is a glow forge, and the difference between that one and all the other ones I looked at, this one is like a huge one, and it's one of the more safer ones for doing inside, and it can work on so many different types of surfaces. It also has a screen where if I was to literally draw this and put it under the screen, it would be able to take a picture and then, without me having to go on the computer or anything, just kind of like put it on there and have it etch into the surface, which I really like that aspect, because there's a lot of times I draw my pieces and then I have to take a picture, put it into my other programs, and then I do my blueprints and patterns off of that. So it's kind of a step around, I'm kind of thinking, for a lot of that. And then it has, compared to a lot of other ones, a lot deeper of a range for cutting, specifically looking at like EVA foam stuff. It has all different types of materials I can work on. And it's got a lot of different things. But I'm looking at the basic one, which is their cheapest one, but still a heavy price tag. And I'm pretty sure it's like, it's either 3,000 or it's 4,000, and then for their special pure like vent that you have to get for doing inside, it's another 1,000. So I forget if it's 3,000 plus the 1,000 with it, or if it's 4,000 plus the 1,000. But I think it's 3,000. So it's a while for saving up for that. But ideally, what I'd like to do with it, for besides just my own personal cosplay making things and making it all a lot easier, is I'd like to start making cosplay EVA foam kits. So having like, here's a kit, here's all the parts to make wings out of EVA foam, and you just add whatever harness stuff you want, but you just glue it together and have like a little tutorial for it, or here's some ears, and more do-it-yourself little projects. And that's kind of the goal that I want to use with it. Some just starter kits and get people into it. I think it would be specifically for doing workshops. I'd like to do more workshops at conventions, and for me running them, it always takes a long time for people cutting out all the parts, or like depending on your craft level. You get people that have done crafting forever, you have people that don't. You also get special needs people in your classes, and if you remove the X-Acto knife aspect, and then it's just like assemble it, and then you can add pieces like decorate your own, I think it'd work a little bit easier, just compared to some of the other panels I've done, or workshops, yeah. Gopher definitely seems to be the plug and play and less of a hobby in itself. Yeah. Like, I've looked at some of the other ones, and they're more of, I mean, I'm gonna be using it a lot. I don't want one that's just sits on the table and you hope the laser doesn't cut all the way through the table, because there are a lot of those. And I've seen the more heavy-dutier ones, or not heavy-duty, but like bigger machines. They're a little bit less than the Glowforge, but they take up a lot more room, and they're like stand on the ground. Something you'd see more in like a shop, so like a automobile shop kind of thing. And this one, it's only about that tall, but it's like a little bit bigger than my cutting mat, and I could still have it inside. I have been told it's a little bit louder than what people say, but I'll have to see whenever that day arises. So, but yeah, that's the investment that I'm looking into. And then the other thing that we'll be working on is, thanks to a reel, we have a resin printer now, and that will be for my World of Warcraft cosplay. That'll be my project that I learn how to use that on. This one here. Yeah, right now it lives in the bathroom. I need to still kind of figure out, because it is dealing with a lot of chemicals and stuff. I gotta kind of figure out what's the best place for it with fluff. I caught her on my table where my 3D printer is, like my normal one, not the resin one. And I was like, no, don't be on here. Let's not learn that. So I gotta safety proof everything for the cats, make sure to really look into it, because you are working with the acid bath kind of stuff, and do some research. So yeah. But that should be pretty easy compared to learning a 3D modeling program, since I already know how to do that. Okay, there's our small wing. I just want to see some of the parts. It didn't actually go as far up as I thought it would. But it is better in scale, that's for sure. The magic stick. Wing, chicken wing. Okay, and then the other one. I'll finish this one. What's wrong? Yeah, I'm thinking I might order Firebowl tonight. Maybe. Super curious as of how well the Glowforge exhaust filter works. You've always heard laser cutters need to be a well-ventilated area of exhaust. Yeah, so it's, I would assume that a $1,000 exhaust vent will help. Or we'll do it at least for that much money, but I don't know for sure. So. But it basically said if you don't have this, you have to have it outside. And I didn't really want it outside in my garage just because of the Texas heat and everything, and it, I don't know. But, yeah. I know there's more research I want to do with it, or do on it. But it wasn't really a priority yet since it's a little bit out of my reach so far. My gosh. My gosh. Like, how many different channels does this one have? Is that one the same one or is it a different one? Yeah. Let me add it real quick. Channel, manage. I at least have it where it blocks links, so it's just like a bunch of random stuff. No channel found. Okay, how the hell is there no channel found? This is why they're so hard to get rid of, because there's so many of them. I don't even know how to find them. That's annoying. That is annoying. I'll deal with it later. Yeah, I reported them too, and I hided them from my channel. I don't know. They're on my blocked list, like the same person, however many different ones they have, like 4 times, and it's just different bots, and it's so annoying. Ooh, that's a good thought. Okay, blocking the word dating. Let's do that. Yeah. I don't know if that'll block because it's in their name though. So there's been a bunch of words like OF for OnlyFans capitalized. The problem is with doing that, it gets rid of anybody that uses the word of. Same with like using basic things, and so it's been really frustrating. I'm like, I want to block certain things from being said, but I can't now. Let's do dating. I like that idea. Okay, it is added. Okay, somebody try to use the word dating now. Yeah, I don't know if it deleted everybody's. I blocked, or I reported them and stuff. I don't know if it's still in the chat for y'all or if it got rid of it for me specifically. Yeah. Well, we practiced it already with that one. But it was just annoying because, like, I have the word OnlyFans gone and stuff. The comment I'm talking about, which I'll tell you, which I've been really annoyed with stuff lately, is a lot of times when my shorts on YouTube or Reels or whatever they're called are, they blow up, a lot of random people come, and I had one person come on, some troll, and it was like, it's just a basic white girl that's getting dressed in some costume she bought. This is so boring. At least give me your OF account so I can at least spend my time wisely or something like that. Or it's just like, I'm so annoyed. And unfortunately, that's what a good portion of people think of me, is that I don't make my costumes, and just seeing stuff like that has really gotten to me lately. And I know it shouldn't, but after a while, like, even with all of the blocked words and even with the mods helping and stuff, still things get through, and it's annoying. So yeah. Mm-hmm. And I have nothing against if you have an OnlyFans account or anything. Like, make your money where you want. I'm tired of people, like, just thinking that's the only thing about me. And it just is annoying. So, yeah. That's me. That would be funny. Get all of your feet pictures here at onlychez.com. This whole stream is probably gonna get flagged from YouTube with the words that I've been saying. Okay, there's the wings. Yeah, in a bit, we're gonna start hitting Grump Tiff. OB, only bunnies. Yes, yes. I mean, to make it even worse, you could be like, oh, join this account if you want to see my kitty, because I have fluff. Yeah, yeah. Only hops. Yeah. It's honestly why I don't respond to anybody now, really, with like DMs whatsoever, even if they're gonna be a nice person or something. Anybody that messages hi or how are you or like I have a question for you, I don't respond to any of that because of this, like, constantly getting stuff like that. And like I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. So yeah. Sure to work out and not that. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is, to be upfront with everybody, for my website, I can see what are the top most searched phrases for finding my website, and most people clicking on. And the number, like normally 3 to 4 on the top phrases is always Tiffany Gordon nudes, is how people are looking for me. And it's annoying. It's annoying. So I'm just now getting like frustrated. Sorry guys. Again, I don't normally complain this much on things, but it's just this kind of day. I may just delete this whole live stream. Yeah, I might. Cliff. Well, the thing is, so I stopped like saying anything probably about like half a year to a year. So anybody that was before that on Instagram, the messages got approved. And then like some people, like there are some people that send me nice messages all the time, and I still have them in hidden just so that way it doesn't show that I read them. I really appreciate those, and they're nice to see. I like seeing some that are like, oh, this looks great, I love this, or you helped me with this, and I really enjoy seeing that. But it's just I try to protect myself so much now, just because it just takes that one comment for somebody to flip from being nice to now they're a creep. And then it's annoying. It's okay to complain, yeah. I don't know, it's weird to complain on things and like, I don't know. Here's our other wing. Technically, I could put this on and I could see you on both sides, but that's okay. I'd like to think that I've gotten a lot stronger over the years with things and have helped to protect myself with blocked things and mods and stuff. And I have, for the most part, but it still gets to me. I don't cry anymore over it for the most time. Like, there's been a few that I've just like broken down and just started crying because I was so over it. But yeah. Like every now and then you'll see me kind of disappear. Like I might do a post, but I stop kind of doing stuff. I stop responding to comments and things. And normally it's something like that happening. And I just don't want to talk about it, since I don't talk about most of it. But maybe I should. I should become the crazy lady that's complaining. I don't know. Okay. Chosen a job that puts you in the public eye, and that's not going to be easy, so make sure you're taking care of yourself and protecting yourself. Yeah, and that, I've done a lot, and it's helped. I know you Wizard get to see a lot more, and same with my other mods, where occasionally I'll kind of rant in my admin chat, and y'all know a little bit more going on. But yeah, we love the crazy lady. Grunt, 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 grr, grr. That's me. That's me. That was one trick. So my sister's dog, Sweetie, when she was younger, didn't know how to bark or growl, and her growl was literally grr. Like the cutest, non-threatening thing. And that, ever since then, just going grr and like grr and like just it makes me smile, so it helps. Okay, let us see. It only got like an inch and a half more, not the 3 inches that I did. So each is longer, but it's not as much. But I do say that looks better. Yeah. Yeah, she's so threatening. Grr. Okay. So that. And that. I can do better. Let's switch hands. We do that and that. There. Now I can hold it. Okay. And this one's supposed to be on this side, but I didn't think when I made these. I think if I angle it like that, it's small. But if I angle it where it's flat with the camera, like that and that, I think that's okay-ish. What are your thoughts now? So to give an idea, if this is me in the center of the screen, basically I would be completely all the way to the other side as well. So that would be like the wingspan. Larger wing is better? Yeah, I think the larger one does too. The smaller one, it doesn't seem like it changed too much, but it literally like, for the smaller wing, the picture is a little misleading on it. So when it sits, it's like that. Also, in the picture over here that y'all are seeing, you see the red shoes? She's on her tippy toes there. So the wing technically is supposed to touch the ground, but I don't want that, because that would just be a nightmare. So as of where it is right now, if it came here, it goes to about here on my leg. So that gives me about 1.5 feet off the ground. I don't know. So again, as we discussed, they're supposed to be a lot huger, and I don't want them to be too huge just because I want to function. The bottom wing should technically be scaled-wise this large. Ours is about 1/3 smaller. So if this is it, here, it's supposed to be about that much larger. And that would be proportionate, and then it would touch the ground down here. I don't know. I still think I need to make them larger. Because it's supposed to be like it encases it. I'm thinking. Sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking a tiny bit bigger too. So, for reference, here's our gun. So I'm gonna be holding these, 2 of these as well. And I feel like let me put this next to it and see what's the scale. So the gun is about 1.5 feet larger than the wing. And I feel like I need to make it a lot larger based off of that then. I almost want to do like 7 or 8 inches more for it. Yeah, well, I know it has big wings, but so the wing to scale for the large wing that is on the top here, to scale is supposed to be 75 inches long. That's one wing on one side. And the wings don't start on the back, the wings start here. And I'm 5'2", so that's 62 inches. So the wing is supposed to be longer than me on one side, on both sides. So it's a fine line between like, can I function with this or not? I know, slowly becoming to scale. I know, I don't want them to be, but Yeah, that's the thing, is it's gonna be hard to walk, but it's... So with walking, typically with wings, I always take them off though too, but I don't know. Nice foot. Okay, let me... Let's go ahead. I'll make it larger. We'll go from there. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're back over here. Move that out of the way. I'm gonna measure it real quick. Okay. Oh no, I'm doing like 7 to 8 inches. We added from beforehand 3 inches and it knocked it down to 2 just because of scaling and printing and stuff. So I know, if you don't like it, just make it smaller. It's as simple as that. You don't like it, clip some wings. They don't need it. Nobody will know. Nobody will know. Hey, and I already have it open. Awesome. Okay. Let us ungroup again. Ungroup. What is it? Go big or go home? Is that what we're doing at this point? Okay, you are there. Let's do this. Boop. 10. Which should scale down to what I need it to be. And thanks guys again for watching. Hope you are enjoying the stream and my rants of grumpiness with people today. I hope it's not a normal situation. So yeah. Yeah. A jetpack, said Tiff can hover. Special quest to bring it to the next anime Matsuri, maybe. Yeah. Foot was the only person that asked, but I did show it to 2 other people for the Thor, the back. So yeah. There is proof! You're enjoying very much, oh, well, thank you for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying it in all of my grumpiness of frustrating and things, so yes. That's good. Hey, it only adds one more page. Awesome. View, already on snaps, cool. Ah! Go back. Yeah. Thank you, Daniel, for the $100 donation. I really appreciate it. Much love. Much love. I will write it down. You're not supposed to do that. I know yours. Yeah, Yay! You either get the yay, thank you, or the grumpy. You're not supposed to do that. I appreciate it. We're gonna add all of this to our goal for the Glowforge. It'll all go there. Yes. Thank you, Daniel. And you're supposed to be at work, so I hope you don't get in trouble. So yeah. Hi Jason, welcome on. We need to figure out, oh, it's not dollars? Okay, wait, what is it? It shows dollars on my end, but I don't know. I don't know then. Are you sure? You didn't overdo? Well, thank you for whatever amount it is. It shows, I don't know what MX $100 then. That's what it shows on my end. Okay. I will update that to MX, but thank you. Mexican pesos. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that's converted to, so. But thank you. $5. Okay, that's fine too. I'm fine with the $5. Thank you very much. That makes me laugh. Yeah. Yay, you put a smile on my face. So, yeah. You missed. I don't know how to get rid of the stupid bots. I keep putting them, trying to find them, and like it's just not working with trying to find them on the block thing. So, yeah. I will need your help with it later. All good, all good. Thank you. Oh wait, no, it did add 2 pages. My bad. But yeah, we need to, Jason and all of the tank crew, we need to figure out a day to go and do dinner sometime. Either this weekend or sometime during this week. Group. No, it's all good. Hey, you donate your time for helping with all of the modding and comments. So that is by far, like, more than money for me right now. Yeah, we've had a lot happening, so. File save. File save as. Wait, when you take a lady out to dinner, what's that called? Yeah, so I copied their name exactly. So if you can help me later with figuring out how to block them, it's similar to the one that we had last time. Yeah, now you hear the thing again. It was like all the ones that kept popping up were just like other nude channel stuff, and I don't know how YouTube gets around that, honestly. I thought all of that was blocked. Or like they don't do it, but I don't know. Or maybe I'm just confusing it with Twitch. Wait. Why are you marked differently? File, save as, I'm not thinking right now. 3, yes, save, okay. Still have to allow you to help with, yes. No, it's on my to-do list. Now that you are a friend, I can figure out how to do it again. Because when I was originally looking into it, I had to choose you, but you weren't on my list, and then I just haven't updated it since. I want to try, so once you are a mod on my TikTok, I want to try having it where I do, instead of an Instagram live, I try to do a TikTok live and see. TikTok for me is still like nothing right now. I hate how their new algorithm and everything is. It's so bad for me. Jane! Hi. How was your trip to New York with family? This one should be 8. Or we'll do 8A for now. Come on. Y'all are too nice today. Shane, thank you for the $25. I appreciate it. Much love. Much love. Yeah. Y'all are just in a giving mood apparently today. So, yay, yay! There we go. I got it. Thank you, thank you. Range change. So, do you remember what my laundry room looks like, Jason? Where everything is in the laundry room? And, did you see about my laundry detergent exploding? On everything. Everything. That's been fun. I'm still, it's mostly cleaned up now, but I'm still kinda dealing with it. So on the safe, on all of the bags on the wall and everything, and yeah, it was fun, so much fun. It's that like, it's either 3:30 in the morning or 5:30 in the morning. Yeah. I think we'll go a little bit longer today for the stream, because I want to print this and see if it's the correct scale. We're gonna get this right, at least if it's this attempt or not, so, yeah. It's 11. Yay, yay! Jason, thank you also for the $25. I appreciate it. Much love. I'm out of room on my page. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Had a great time in New York and am headed back for Labor Day before you go home for hunting season. Oh, okay. Isn't that soon? I don't remember. I'm so bad at like times. Guys, stop. Yay! Real, thank you also for the 20. You did one earlier. Thank you. Oh. Y'all are in such a giving mood today. Like, y'all just, I'm Grumps, and y'all just want to be like, here, make Tiff not Grumps, and it just Grumps. Y'all won't make me cry again. I don't want to cry. Wait, I thought I had a page 11. Oh, I have 2 pages 11. Crap. Okay, you're gonna be page 11A. File. Save as. 11A. Save. Okay. When someone does a super chat, it makes your super chat button flash too, and it's like, hey, join in the fun. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if they have like a, Twitch had like a support, Twitch had like a support train thing or something. I wonder if YouTube, I'm sure YouTube doesn't, but if they did something like that. Okay, I've got everything done, so now I just need to make it into one file. Y'all are distracting me. I'm like taking a long time now. This file is gonna be all messed up. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little messed up. That's okay. I'll fix it later. I just want to print it now. Fine. File. Save as. This. Save. Yes. Right over it. There you go. print. There we go. All right. Midnight cleaning to help with the stress. I know. I know. Terrible. Yeah, everything had to be like washed in the tub first, and then washed in the washing machine each individually, and everything is sitting outside right now. And some of the stuff for leather for the casings with like wool on the inside, that was a nightmare. So yeah, just all over the place. First weekend in September, I'm gonna go crew for your hot air. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. That's cool. I want pictures and videos this time. Yay! Daniel, thank you for the 250 Mexican pesos. I'm gonna call it that. So I appreciate it. Much love. It's gonna make me laugh now that I'm not used to like different currency thingies, so. I will change it. One thing that we decided to do, so our next investment is a glow forge, and we decided that we're gonna do a little goal thingy for the next stream. I'll try to figure out how to do that so y'all can see what money is kind of going towards. So, yeah. 15 bucks off, you'll have to catch that. Oh, all good, all good. You're out, I'll talk to you later. Thanks for stopping by, Jason. And yeah, we'll talk later. Go home now, we do food soon, and pew later. We'll try to remember pictures and videos. Okay. Yeah, I need to find out when our next event is too. So. Oh no, I'm out of paper. That would help if I have paper in my printer. All the behind the scenes I'll never get to see. I think it's cool YouTube allows you to use your country currency. I think it's cool too. I just wish I actually knew like what they were. So we had one that the Russian currency too a long time ago, and I was like, I don't know what this is, but thank you. Okay, try again, try again. Also, why are you on, Daniel? Shouldn't you be at work? Yee. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. And welcome to our community. We're streaming a little bit later today since I'm trying to figure these wings out, so probably another 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, let me readjust everything. Okay. There. Boop. Switch to that. I'm surprised Fluff is not like walking in here like, what are you doing? Come on. Goodish. Close enough, so, yeah. You watch, whenever someone donates in Aussie, he does in Australia. That's funny. Wish he could help me. Oh, no worries. Like, I'm not asking for money. Just you being here and talking in chat and just support like that, being part of the community, I appreciate. So, thank you. Okay, back to this. All of my numbers are messed up. I'll fix the document once I figure out the scaling. Good thing it doesn't take too long to do this. I guess it would help if I actually cut with the cutting side. apparently I didn't on that one. There we go. Live in Brazil. Ah, very cool. Do you cosplay as well? Yep. Good. This. Try to do this fast. I'm definitely gonna be a bum and get takeout tonight, since I have not defrosted anything and I have no food right now. So you do? Oh, very cool. We if you want, we have an open Discord if you'd like to share any cosplay, like finished cosplays or work in progress stuff. If you want, we got a pretty good community there. So you're learning to sew now. Very cool. Yeah, sewing, I am self-taught with sewing. I'd say the biggest thing for learning for sewing with a sewing machine is that there are different types of sewing machine needles. And you use different ones for different types of fabric. And it really, really helps. Other things would be, for new sewing stuff would be, before sewing, always have a test piece of fabric with what you want to sew. So the same material, same layer thickness, test with it first before on your real project so you don't ruin it. Because a lot of times different thicknesses, you'll have to change the tolerance for, or like the tension between the top thread and the lower thread. Thanks, Cliff. I saved this one wrong. We'll see when I put these all together what I'm missing. Great Tiffany. Yeah, that'd help. Okay, I don't. Oh, so it's that page. Okay, this one's this one. Okay, they just got switched. Never mind. I figured it out. We're good. We're good. Yeah, the few sewing tutorials I have planned on one day making, specifically for gloves. I want to do one where it's like how to make a turkey method glove, and then how to make like a traditional glove. And then I want to do a sewing one on explaining the different needle types and what fabrics they go to. So it's like a cosplay encyclopedia. Yeah, it depends. I'd say I'm decent at sewing, but I'm not like an expert just because I don't know the names of them. EVA foam I'd say I'm pretty good at though. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it, and welcome to the community. I don't think I need to take these. Okay, wait, what are you? What are you? Okay, maybe I will tape them, just in case. I don't really know. No, I won't, never mind. Never mind. They're all numbered. I should have numbered them correctly. I should have taken the 2 seconds. It's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's like, how did that get off when I did it? I really messed this up. We'll save that one for later. Always when I try to do shortcuts on something, it just doesn't work. But we're using this for scale, so I'm just gonna put them together for scale and then we'll go from there and see. I can already tell the wing is like a lot larger. Are there any other projects you're working on? Right now, just this one and the Keyblade. Not that I've touched the Keyblade at all in like months, but I do need to finish it at some point. When we hit 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, I want to do another community choose my build. I'll make it faster than this Keyblade since it's been a few months now, or more. But I'll do another one where the community, like, we'll figure out a subject or like something to make it from, whether it's a Keyblade or something else, and y'all can decide what prop y'all want me to make for the members in our community. Just as a little thank you. But yeah, this one's heavy EVA foam for the entire build. Okay, that go there. But yeah, if you're just getting here, welcome. My name's Tiffany of Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. Today has been a crazy day so far. So welcome. Yes, we are currently working on the image down here, which is a Gundam, and specifically the wings right now. We, at the beginning of the stream, made one size wings. It was too small, so we scaled it up. Second size was too small, so now we're on the third size. Hopefully this will be the right size. Ish. But we were also working on the rifles that she carries earlier as well. And we finished cutting all of the parts out of EVA foam. So on the next stream, we'll most likely be gluing, unless I decide to do stuff in between. Yeah. But wings right now, I'm just planning on trying to get our scale so I can kind of figure out where to go from there. Do you like to use other materials to make your cosplays? So I work in all types of materials. It just depends on what I'm making. I mostly use, of course, you gotta use fabric for sewing and stuff. Good luck, have fun, talk to you later. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Cliff. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And then, I would prefer working with EVA foam. What did it do? Oh, it's there. Okay. But EVA foams is my preferred method of fabrication stuff. Depending on the project, sometimes I'll use Warbla. I like to work also with leather a lot. Just leather is so much fun, but it's expensive. So it's a lot of times I'm working with what I already have from like other hides that I've bought for past projects. I do 3D modeling, 3D printing. but I don't typically do too much except for bone structure for pieces. So a lot of my wings, I'll 3D model like the bone structural support, and then I'll put EVA foam around it so it's lightweight. Same with like my moving wings, just because you kind of need a more engineered parts to come together. And then I use a lot of CPVC pipe for bone structure also, or for weapons that are long and you don't want them to be floppy, things like that. Okay, and then this is that random one that for some reason it like put it here, or where did it do? What did it even do? Oh, I wonder, this is maybe the old one. Let's see, does this one work? That one works. Okay, so that one must have been an old one. And I just didn't, I don't know. I don't know. There it is. Where do you learn to do all the work you do? I'm just mostly self-taught. I've always been into art my entire life, so I've always done painting and drawing. And I did go to school for art, so I have a bachelor's in fine arts degree specifying in fibers and weaving, and an undeclared metalsmithing degree. So in college, I learned to metalsmith, and like that was what my past job was. So I used to be a jewelry designer working in gold and silver, and then I did for fibers and weaving, I basically made paper dresses and metal corsets, but working with leather and with Warbler and EVA foam, that's all self-taught. Yay! Thank you, Christopher, for the 40 euros, I think that is. I appreciate it. I will write it down. But the 3D modeling I did learn at my jewelry designing job, and they sent me to some classes in Seattle just because that's what a lot of jewelers use for 3D modeling. So y'all are so supportive today. Thank you so much. I will put it here. Like drawing the little squiggly, so I know. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Yeah. You said you wanted to make wings semi-adjustable. How are you going to do that? So I'm going to make it kind of like it is as an action figure. So I have a few thoughts in my head. So one is a ball joint, which is basically, so I'll have the tubes that come up, and I'm not sure if I want all of these to move or if I want them to be like a stagnant box that I have pieces that move around. Not 100% sure. It's going to depend on scale first for me to kind of figure out where all the parts go, what's the weight going to be. But ideally, it'd be cool to have it where it's a ball joint where they sit and then it rotates in the socket, and then I can put it in a resting position depending on if I want them to be out like this, if I want them to hang down or sideways, just to kind of see. And then, what are some of the other ones? Like, the other way would be where you physically take it out and you put it in different directions, but I'm not 100% sure, so we'll see. Gundam chess action figure, yes. Okay, so this one's this one. Let me trim it. But yeah, I do not plan on these being moving, like, on their own. There's another bot. I don't know if that one's the same one or not. I hid them from the channel, so I don't know. But if we can figure out blocking them somehow. The evil bot! It's been reported 50 billion times. Teeny pilot tip is sold separately. Yes. But yeah, I don't plan on any lights for this one. I don't plan on any actual moving, like with a control kind of thing. They're not gonna open up. It's gonna be somebody has to pick them up and move them to put them in their socket. But I do plan on it being able to fit in a suitcase so I can fly with it. That's the plan. Yeah. Reported things. You're shocked you haven't been flagged for the amount you report. Nah, all good. All good. Okay, let's see. So let me get the other one. So in terms of scale, we've made it now. It's gonna be 7 inches larger than what it was beforehand, and from the original, it's 9 inches larger from the original one that we did. So let's tape and see. It's like the Terminator, I know! Well, we have so many blocked on this count from this specific, like, whatever they are. And I have it where you can't do links, so they can't post any links. They can just post their little quote thingy, whatever. But, gosh, so annoying. I feel like for modding, they should have it, instead of having to go behind the scenes on YouTube and go to the blocking page, it should just be a command that is not just hide user from channel, but block. Like, it shouldn't be that complicated for just adding that one step. Okay. So here's the old one. You can go in there. And then the new one, sticking to everything. This ruler. I know, it's a wee bit bigger. But I mean, at this point, it's like, let's just try it. Let's just try it. The thing is, it's the name of the bot. They don't type the anonymous. Yeah. Well, I don't know what their full name is though. Like, I put it in the block thing and it wasn't finding them, and so it was kind of, I'm not sure. Okay, so we have this one. I'm just gonna see, so we can at least see with the size. I gotta tape it a little bit more. It's like new. Best we got. All right. So it's hard to tell with scale. It's quite a bit larger though. So with that, I like that size a lot more. I mean, compared to what it was. So right now it is, let me see. Right now it is 41 inches. I know, 3rd time's the charm. So compared to me, he's that height now. I think that's still doable. It's still not the 75 inches that it's supposed to be. It's a little bit smaller, but I think that's a good size. Yeah? Let me do the other one real quick. We're almost done with this one too. And then we can see both of them together with the gun too. And that should hopefully make everything work. Maybe. I don't know what you are. You can go there. You like this very much? Okay. Let me trim it, and then I'll tape it. They should be pretty light though. Like in terms of scale for this one, yeah, it's about 4.5, 5 inches larger. Be easier to imagine if both the wings were in the, oh yeah. Well, that's what I did. So I put it next to the Buster rifle, and then it kind of was like, oh yeah, I should probably scale them more than just a little bit. Honestly, I'll tape the rifle to a stick as well. So that's that one. And then I can just really quickly for our gun. I don't have a long enough one here. Alright, let's see now. That button. Okay, so we've got our gun. We're gonna make room now. I have too many things. Is upside down, but it's gonna be like gun, 2 of them. So there is the, this isn't working, large wing, small wing. I feel like the large wing is good, but the small wing is like, I feel like it's too small. It just feels so tiny. Let me get my other picture. Yeah, it's a 5-foot gun and there's 2 of them. Hi Fluffalies. Where is my thing? Here it is. Reference images. So the small wing, in terms of scale, should be the size of a cat, right? What are you doing? You're like, what are you doing? You're still in here. You shouldn't be here. Okay, you go here. Don't get in the way. I don't want you getting hit. In terms of scale, the small wing, we have this here and here. Honestly, it's to scale. It just looks like it should be bigger. So the small wing's supposed to sit here, and it's supposed to go to the end of basically this feather right here. So it should be wing. I wish I had these on the same size too. This one comes out like here. So it doesn't start behind, it starts like here. It just still, I mean, like, I'm trying to make it, they're supposed to be 75 inches long. We're not that size. We're half of it. So, or a little more than half. I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking small and bigger too. Honestly, I think it should be where, if it starts here, I like that Fluff is like watching. But it goes down to the same height. So I think it needs to be, like 4 or 5 inches larger too, I think. Okay, but in terms of, yes? I know, I'm not done yet. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. So with the gun, you hold it here at this point. So, in terms of, yes, wing and gun. The guns seem like in the picture they're supposed to be larger. So I think we're accurate with this size. I think it's just the bottom wing that I need to change. So excited for this meal. Yeah. Yes, what? Yeah? Yeah? What's up? What's up? Okay, I took notes. Can I say goodbye to everybody? Good girl. Thank you. Okay. You want to say goodbye to people? You're so good. You're so good. Come here. Alright. Well, I'm gonna scale that, but I'm gonna do it later since we're already like 5:30 and I need to figure out food now. Fluff is wonderful. Yeah, I like my little Fluffles. She's so good. So good. Yes, you're a good kitty. You're a good girl. There you go. There you go. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today. Sorry we had trolls and pervy guys today and it distracted me quite a bit. I really appreciate all your support though. I don't normally do rants on things like that. So you get to see another side of me, I guess, that is more grumpy on stuff. So yeah. But thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new to this channel, love to have you as part of the community, so subscribe. And then our next stream will be on Wednesday the 17th. Yes. And then, yeah, a big thank you to all the new people to the channel. Thank you to Mel for the new member, and then Wizard for the $10, Real for the $25, OMG for the $50, Gummy G's Mr. Shane for the $25, Jason for the $25, Daniel for the Mexican pesos of $3.50. That's what I'm calling it. And then Christopher Adam for the 40 euros. I really appreciate all the support, guys. It means so much to me. I'll try to add where we have a donation goal thing for our Glowforge. But thank you guys so much, and I will see you for our next stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.